Go here. And then go here. Volume mixer. And then go pew. Oh, that's loud. Can you guys hear that through my microphone? I can turn it. You might be good with it like that. I think that turned it down for you as well, though. Oh, no, maybe not. No, I think it was just a me thing. God, it feels like it got louder again. Oh, dear. All right, I got that in my back pocket. Well, Jesus Christ. All right, let me out of the screen. Let me out. Where am I even typing? It was really loud. Positions, Pokemon. There we go. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. All right. So we are back for our Pokemon again. Last week we did what was previously thought to be impossible. For the first time in 7 weeks, I did not lose a Pokemon. First time in 7 weeks. Now, the series has been going on a lot longer than that, but it's 7 episodes in. This is the 8th today. I did not lose a Pokemon. I am proud of myself. I feel much better going into this week. However, I don't want me feeling better about going into this week resulting in me losing a Pokemon. So I'm still going to try and play it cautious. So you should be able to see the team. Oh my God, Grapes is back. I actually don't need Grapes on the screen because Grapes is there. They're not giving you, you said they were not giving you work when we spoke last week. You were like, they're not even giving you work to do because they don't want you to do anything. So you'd be getting all the easy stuff. You just get other people to do all the work because they're going to have to do it when you're gone anyway. So that. That's what I meant. I still can't. There we go. No, I don't want to go through all of that. Thank you. I always push the wrong thing. Oh my God, why is it so loud? I don't know if it's that loud for you guys, but it's freaking loud for me. Okay, so... Oh my God. I'm controlling the volume now. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I was controlling the volume. Oh dear. Okay. I pushed the wrong button and I don't know what the opposite button is. Hotkey config. What did I do? I don't even, that button doesn't even do any, oh, fast forward. Oh shit. How do I take it back? How do I unfast forward? I don't know. That's embarrassing. That sounds pretty normal, right? I don't know what my settings are. The words were, don't start anything new, but holy shit, so many people still want a lot of help. That's because you're leaving. That's because you're going away. You're leaving them in the lurch. You don't want to be their friend anymore. Okay. Woo. That was worth it. Okay. So, we are going into here. So we will have an encounter opportunity, and I don't know what I'm going in, like, what I'm going to encounter when we get in here. Okay, you're a trainer fight. Do I really want to do trainer fights this early on? Rock incense, okay. Oh, strength! We didn't teach a Pokemon strength! Did we? Glad the sparkles work. Look, if I didn't want to be their friends anymore, I would have clicked betray in the House of Ashes if I was playing with them. I would never do that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. Oh no, we taught Snorlax strength. We did teach a Pokemon strength. Can't be used until a new badge is obtained. Oh. Does that mean? Ah. Okay, here's our encounter. Gotta beef up my Pokemon BTS. You don't think that they're strong enough? I mean, do we want a Fenfy in our team? I'm gonna say no. I think with our current makeup of the team, I don't know that there's any that I want to switch out. Like, we haven't got anything to cover electric. We haven't got anything to cover grass. I guess we've got ice moves, which would work against grass. What else have we got? Yeah, no, I think we're... Vicky does the betrayal. No, I don't do the betrayal. I don't betray. Amphi's so cute, though. Trap inch isn't bad. I'm just relying on flamethrower being crazy good. Should I fight this guy? Can I fight this guy? What level do I need to be for this gym that we're coming up against? It'll be the 6th gym. Hoping he's like mid-30s. There we go. Drug pedo. It's mid-30s, right? I don't know if we want to go in with a water though. Go with Souffle. Souffle has strength now. Pretty useless still. He's not useless, he's special. There we go. He did so good.
I'm a potato. I did not send your complaints to spam. I did not, Zezex. Your complaints went to spam automatically from Google. And it was one complaint that landed there. Not Perish Song. That's what I forgot about. Frickin' not Paris. Frickin' Lapras. Paris. Jesus. How wrong can you get a Pokemon? Oh. Ooh, Rampada. Flamethrower. I did not though. I did not mark your email address as spam. Oh, Lasias.
That's not what I did. Okay, whatever. Bum 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 bum. Woo! Souffle leveled up. If anything, you just look dodgy. No comment. I mean, I did have a criminal history for a week. Oh, you bad boy. Oh, did you? Were they ringing to apologize? I don't want to go into a trainer battle. Oh, wow. At least they properly looked into it. I thought surely I'd be able to rest in the bed. Do I have to go back? I have to go all the way back to go heal up? Bum bum da da bum. Zerzex, so that camera that I sent you would be good because like when I'm sitting down lower in my chair and it has a zoom as well. And so I wouldn't have to mess around as much for like for my camera and my different overlays. I think that it would go good. Turn on NVIDIA cursed eyes. Can you imagine? Because most of the time, like if I'm sitting properly in my chair, I'm sitting here like looking like this, and then my eyes are just like looking up there instead. Like, I don't have the NVIDIA stuff set up. I've not used it, other than I've got the plugin for OBS, but that's for the background stuff, I think, which I haven't actually used before. But yeah, I think I'd definitely get use out of it. My walking pad gets delivered tomorrow. Alright. Oh, really? That's interesting. Don't recover. Yeah, I win. Oh, I see what the other side was for now. The other side is to do that. It must be quite resource hungry. I'm sneaking past all the people. Palkia! Oh shit, that's not a good choice. Fuck. Pardon me. Yeah, that's quite possible. Mew! Pound that fucking Palkia! Jesus Christ! Thank God it's not another one. I just realized my mouse is in the middle of the screen. I'm not trying to make bad choices, Freya. Shit. Okay. I'm not sure that that's better. Can I run? I was like, I'm trying it once more. It could be worth investing in some repels. Right, I've healed those ones. That was a bit scary. Grr. No, wrong way. Let's go. I don't know how far this, well, how much there is to explore here. Shit, I pushed a button and I don't know what I pushed. There we go. I fixed it. Don't panic. That boat was so speedy. It was super duper speedy. Not even just super speedy, super duper speedy.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Oh, bye. Oh, hey, Turbo. I feel like it's quite early for you. And flamethrower the fish. Only 7:30 in the morning. What have you got planned today? I was up at 7:30 this morning, but I didn't want to be. Damn it. I quite like Mama Swine. I think Mama Swine would be pretty good. Got the girlfriend coming over, then off to the hospital later. That's a nice morning. I'm gonna... My favorite starter would be... based on just starter form, not like taking into account, because I don't really like any of the starters and like final evolution apart from the first gen ones, because I don't have the same attachment to them, because like this is the first time that I've played platinum, but I'm also not, I did a randomized run, so I didn't have the starters for this. But I would say out of my favorite starter as that base Pokemon form, I think now is probably Derpy Coco. Fuecoco. It's my little Derpy Coco. If we're counting like Eevee as a starter, then it's Eevee. What about yourself? Oh, fuck you, Palkia. Get the fuck out of here. I'm thinking maybe I just hit it. So it might water pulse me. But I reckon we could take one water pulse. It did try and water pulse me. Perfect. It went with Scary Face instead. That's gonna hurt a little bit. We just need to knock it out now. Stupid Palkia. You like the Litten line and Bulbasaur line as well. Bulbasaur's a good line. Bulbasaur and Squirtle, when I first played the Pokemon games, my first game was Yellow. So I got all of them. So I got to use all of them all the time. But when I used to play Pokemon Silver, I would usually go with Chikorita because I liked Chikorita's personality from the TV show. Where is this? Where are we going with this? We can't go anywhere. Have we just done all of this to, like, just for funsies? Oh no, I've been tormented. I'm sorry, it's way too loud.
Oh my God! Subscriber hype.
The bubbles fire so high up into the ceiling. Oh, did we only get one big bubble that time? Oh no, the bubble's over there. Thrifty! Thank you so much for the resub. How are you? I appreciate you. What games have you been playing recently? I am interested. Oh, sorry, Iris. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, Pop-Pop. I attacked her with my foot. I say attack lightly. No, Maltesers is a perfect Pokemon for this fight. Canadian animator, thank you for the follow. Okay, so we literally don't have anything else to do in here. Other than beat this monkey up. Beat the monkey. Sorry. Still not details for tomorrow. Fly! Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't type. Alright. Oh. I just read read a message on Twitch and the person's already banned. Good job, Siri. 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 I don't want to say too much like the Apple one, because then my other phone, a work phone, might start listening to me. I don't want that. Okay, so I don't know what else I was supposed to do in this area. So I'm just leaving, essentially. Would it be better just to switch Pokemon? Kind of feel like it. That's 40. And pound. Good job, team. Oh, come on. Nope, already been that way. Oh wait, I haven't been both ways down. Oh. What's our Pokemon looking like? Oh, we're good. There's a whole other direction. I can't believe I just ran all the way back. And there's a whole other direction that I could have gone in. Maybe we should just go and heal up to reset and get all our PP back. Alright, we're just gonna, since I'm already out pretty much, we'll go back. I do wonder what level this gym leader's Pokemon are gonna be. Alexa, in Pokemon Platinum, what level Pokemon does the 6th gym leader have?
Good evening.
I don't know what that amulet does. But 45 and below. So it'll be roughly the same even though I've randomized it. Sometimes there is a slight difference in levels, I've noticed. We'll see what level we're sitting at once we get through the other side of this. I'm not sure if the other side is going to be the end of it. The only reason I remembered it is because I was like, oh wait, I went to that one side. And then I was like, oh, there's a person standing right there. I don't want to do that right now. And I turned around and left. That's what made me remember it. That played in my head again. Do vampires poop? You know, I personally have never pondered this question before, Chris. I'm gonna say yes. Do you have an answer as to whether vampires poop? Hey, Silence. Yes. We have a Moltres. Oh, hey, Riley. If your Pokemon get hurt, I'll heal them up. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Riley? I've just walked around so much of this place, and you didn't even want to battle me? I was just in a stream where the streamer was so lost in a Skyrim cave, we started discussing whether Edward could get it up in Twilight. And that led to, do they poop, do they pee? Okay. I mean, that's kind of understandable, I think. Ooh, double back battles. Okay, I don't have the best Pokemon out for this battle, but yes, Silence, it is a randomized. So we're doing a randomized Nuzlocke. The Nuzlocke does have slightly different rules to your standard Nuzlocke. The main difference is that I'm not allowed to keep any Pokemon in the PC. That is probably the main bit that makes it a bit different. The streamer's argument was that their body is dead, but their brain isn't, so nothing but their brain works. And we were like, they literally have a child. Like, that's a fair point. They do have a child. But if their body didn't work at all, then why do they need to eat?
Looks like you need a timeout.
Like, I feel like this is getting deep. Thank you for the example of who we could ask for the information, Freya. Okay, this time I'm gonna flamethrower this guy. Then I'm gonna, once we're done with the battle, I'm gonna switch my starter one that's going out. Someone else. I'm sorry, Love Dix. You were dumb. You should have done that at Maltesers. I don't even want to attack. Like, that's going and asking a shark if it actually likes to eat people, or are the scientists right? I don't know whether a shark... I didn't get to change my Pokemon. I don't know whether I would say that a shark actually likes to eat people. Like, specifically that it likes to eat people. I think it likes to eat fish because that's its main food source. But I think it eats people because they're available and they're trying to stay alive. We got Crispy Crow on the menu, though. Good job, Ivysaur. I'm glad that you did something. No. I'll throw Kinder Egg out first. Ooh. Damn it. I was hoping that Ivysaur would have done more damage to one of them. Ivysaur, I think it's great that you're using you're raising your special attack. Can you actually attack? Like, that would be great. Thank you. Could you attack better? If vampires don't have warm blood or a heartbeat, can snakes not detect them? I don't really think that snakes would be a threat to vampires. So does it really matter if they are detectable or not? Splash. Nope. We'll keep on going. I mean, a boa could still kill them. Could it, though? Because constricting them... Like, if the argument is that the body's not really alive anyway, and that only their brain's going, then that means that they don't actually need to breathe. Digest them. Okay, I mean, if it gets that far, that it actually ends up eating them, then yeah, I guess. God, can you imagine if you stayed alive during that, like, process until you were actually inside of a snake to be digested? Like that, because it takes them a very long time. It's not like it would be over and done with quickly. I mean, you're not wrong, but oh no, I want to go sleep. God, I hope I haven't just spawned a Reddit thread somewhere. Oh, I don't want to change Pokemon. Seldom's probably not gonna be... Oh no, I should have changed Pokemon. I'm asleep now. Come on, Kinderegg. That's your 3 turns. Wake up. Oh my god, are you kidding me? If it helps, I won't start a Reddit thread on it. Souffle wants to learn rollout? Ooh. Do I want to lose Lick for rollout? Oh, Thrifty's done his research. He's back. Vampires have blood. They can't replenish it like the living, hence the blood drinking. Oh. Instead of saying that phrase at work, tomorrow it'll be, did you think vampires? Boop. I was actually in the office today, but I didn't really talk to anyone. I think today was the day that I talked to people the least. like while in the office. Maybe it's not so much a hunger, but sort of like an uncontrollable urge that they have to survive. Survival instinct. They do have a heart, it just doesn't pump anymore. When vampires get a boner, it's actually their victim's blood making them hard. That's kind of fucked up. That is kind of fucked up. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I'm trying to decide if I want to learn rollout or not. I'm gonna go no. Oh no, we can stick with Maltesers for spoon time. It's that moment when you say sacrifices are hard to make, but instead you say sacrifices make me hard. God, I may end up getting flagged today. I'm trying to be careful. I'm sorry, Seeking. Is flail the only thing you know? Salty, save me! Vicky, a non-18 plus stream, not possible. No, but TikTok can be weird. Bubble beam. I got flagged for saying the abbreviation of PowerPoints. The Volty, how are you? How was your Monday? Yep, PowerPoints. I was coming up against a lot of ghost Pokemon that were stealing my PowerPoints for my moves. Mine was not too bad. I looked up when I might be able to sit my exam this week. And I've decided on when I'm going to sit my exam, but I have not booked in for it yet because I'm trying to make sure that I can obtain a webcam to use in the office at work to actually do the exam, because I can't use the one on my laptop. I have to have a separate one. And I, like, this one here is, I tidied all my cables and zipped them all together, and that's so that they're all, like, I know I'd have to climb up and unzip everything to try and pull it all out, and I'd rather let the voucher expire for that. So I was seeing if I could borrow one in the office and be able to rig it up so that they can see my setup and not complain it. So I come in to talk about unzipping and pulling it all out. My cable tidiers thingies. Vampires can't do a PowerPoint presentation. Why can't vampires do a PowerPoint presentation, Crisp? I was actually trying to think of ideas to do a random PowerPoint presentation. I think today was the last day that I could actually register for it. This Surf? Oh, Surf's gonna hit Ivysaur as well. I'm gonna try it. You'll be fine, Ivysaur, I'm sure.
Like
Yeah, you're fine.
a timeout.
You're all good. Jesus, Zerzex, every time. You have to do for work? You have PowerPoint? Mine was coming up with the topic. It was picking the topic that, because I need to register with the ideas. But I wanted to come up with something like really, really smart, and because there's other people doing it. Oh, you hate PowerPoint. I used to love doing PowerPoint presentations. The very first PowerPoint presentation that I did, I didn't know about that you could put things on different slides. So I had everything on the one slide and everything on that slide was animated to come in when I wanted it to, and otherwise it stayed hidden. But it was all on that one slide rather than there being multiple slides. It was very well done, apart from the fact that it should have been across multiple slides. But I didn't know, and I was like 12 at the time. Like it was the first year we started using computers in school. Yeah, upgrading from the typewriter was hard. Rose incense. I've not heard of that item before. Zap. You used a slate and chisel when you were at school? See, you must be good with your hands. It was harder for me when I upgraded from hammer and chisel. I used to quite enjoy using my nan's typewriter. The only thing I didn't like was when I made a mistake. With me being a perfectionist and all. That was rough. We're still full on stuff, eh? Alright. I'm trying to level these up one at a time, so when I was in 7th form Cab English, I created an HTML website for an English assignment. The teacher never gave me back my floppy. I will never forget my floppy. Wow. So when I went to high school, and like when we were in primary school, we went and did like a visiting day at the high school, and yes, and what we had to do during, like, we went round and it was meant to be like this is what a day at high school would be like, and we went and did IT. And what we got given was a printout of basic computer setup, and we had to label all of the parts. And the and we went through and labeled them all, and I was just like, I know what all these are, like, because I watched my dad play, like, you know, play games on the computer and do his spreadsheets and stuff like that. I was like, I know what all these are, and I wrote it down, but I was really bad at spelling, and I couldn't figure out how to spell disc, and so I spelt it D-I-C-K. And so, yes, I wrote on it a floppy dick drive. But mine was the one that the teacher had picked up to read, like, out for the rest of the class. And that's what they got to. And they looked at it. And then I was like, they looked at me like as if to see if I'd done it on purpose, and I hadn't. I was a freaking angel at school. I don't know what happened. But yeah, it I didn't do it on purpose. When you were 12, you were smart enough to get sent on a computer course with teenagers, but not smart enough to spell computer, and computer was the fucking password for all of the computers. That's so good. Am I just not hitting anything? Grapes, come on, get your shit together. No, I wasn't the teacher's pet. I did get called a SWAT by a lot of people that I went to school with, but I wasn't the teacher's pet. We had another girl at school who was very much the teacher's pet. And she would always, like, sit up near the front and, you know, like, essentially just kiss the teacher's ass. But I wasn't the teacher's pet. I was just the one that I always had all of my my homework was always done, and I didn't, like, cause chaos in class. I was just really well behaved. I think I'm switching over to Moltres to just end this fight a little bit quicker. You're changing my name in the contacts list? Wow. I don't know if we can take another hit. Like, I don't really want to risk it. Sounds like a fucking nerd. I was. Still am a nerd. Jeez, chill the fuck out. Thank you. Well done, Souffle. Just sitting there not doing anything. Jesus Christ, they have so many Pokemon. I thought that I was, like, done. I don't know. I'll find out if I get... My next TikTok stream just means that I won't get to do Assassin's Creed this week on there, and I'll have to wait until the following week to do Pokemon again. I would appeal it. I'm sure if I told them the story that they would understand. I don't understand why Psywave does so much freaking damage. Like, my special defense, and my defense actually, for Kingdra is not bad. Surf again. The Boeing 747 still relies on floppy disks for its nav updates. That's crazy. God. Oh wait, we all healed up again? Right. I don't know if I want to go that way yet. The more people we can go fight this way. Well, no, actually, that's not gonna do. Ivysaur is gonna be done for. We had a machine at work that is used for millimeter precise cutting that was running on an MS. Shit. I thought that I had to check that that wasn't my Pokemon. And it was running on MS-DOS PC until criminally recently. Yeah, I don't think that we're running anything quite that old. Jesus. Ooh. Grapes. No! Ah! Okay. We need a Pokemon to replace Grapes. It still has to be the first encounter, but I can go back to any area that we have caught a Pokemon in. We don't need water as a typing. We lost our ground, though. This picture just got fixed. That is fucking devastating. I don't even know what we could go get. So the typings that we don't have covered are steel, grass, electric. I'm trying to think where we've been attacked by some... I don't want to go too far back. So... God, we could try and get a Palkia, but then that's Water Dragon. That doesn't help us. We've already got that covered with Kinderag. So... I don't have anything for lightning at the moment, Chris. We also... So we don't have anything for... lightning, grass, ground, rock, fighting. Yeah. I think that's it. I'm trying to think what would be a good one to try. But we do have to go back to the Pokemon Center now, so we'll think about it while we go back and do... A fucking Ho-Oh? Your poop stinks. Your butt stinks. You just farted. You need to go toilet? That's a bad fart. It is being toxic. I don't think Ho-Oh is gonna help us. Vicky reacted to something like I react to my cat's poop smell drifting through the house. She's under my desk, and it was like that's the worst that it's been for a while. She's been real good recently, and it hasn't been that like stinky, but I'm just checking. Do we want to catch Ho-Oh? If we catch it to replace grapes, then we can't go to another route and catch something else. Ho-Oh's, what, flying fire? So the same as Moltres? I think no. You got a Big Mac combo, a McChicken, a hot chocolate, medium chips, and a 6-pack of nuggets for $23 today? Jesus. Well done. Oh, is it like through, like Uber Eats or something? DoorDash. Give me a second and I'll check. Mod log. 1, 2, 3. No. No, you did not. You got 4. Hey, Seraptic, how you doing? Your first one wasn't a timeout? Are you sure? Oh no, that probably makes sense. Because you started as soon as... It was yesterday, today. Chips, timeout. Yeah, okay. The second you went live, yep. That is correct. The first timeout was at 7. Well done, look at you go. God, I can't believe I lost grapes. Yeah. We could just pretend it didn't happen. Like, you know. I mean. Because that's what we wanted to do. I have a girlfriend that remembers literally everything, especially stuff I do wrong, so I don't need a good memory. Grapes looks alive to me. I just don't know what I'm going to replace grapes with. Oh my god. I can't. I'm not allowed. But I'm pretty sure I have a fossil at the frickin' fossil place. What's the fossil place called? The mining museum. I'm pretty sure I have another one, which is Gastrodon. But I can't have another Gastrodon. Because Gastrodon and Shellos are now Pokemon that I can't use on my list. Oh, grapes. Honestly, I don't know what we're gonna do. We could go and try and get Nidoqueen. They're in the Safari Zone. But it would have to be the first Pokemon that I encountered. Patience and understanding and Zerzax? They don't go together very well. The only reason he was patient on Thursday while I was trying to cross a log is because he went to go and get a drink and use the bathroom and mock me. All right. You gotta say bye to Grapes. Bye, Grapes. I was trying to walk across a log and I kept on falling off because I was using the wrong stick on the controller to balance. You guys are mean. All right. Bye, Grapes. I was gonna say, can we fish here? And not walk under that pole? I don't think we can fish here. It's me, Alaska. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome on in. You joined at a very emotional time. By the ship you can fish? So should we try and fish up a Pokemon? Should we see? We could see what our first encounter is here. Because I don't actually know what... I can't remember what Pokemon spawn here. To be fair, that game's controls was dumb. When it told me to wiggle my mouse and it did nothing. Devil in Me is the newest and the most jank game in the series. I agree 100%. It's me, Alaska. It is a randomized Nuzlocke. So, yeah, wherever Pokemon is supposed to be, highly unlikely that they're actually there. And really, I don't want to, I don't want a water Pokemon. Oh, I did answer, Crisp. And nothing. I don't have lightning. No, it is a randomized Nuzlocke. Usually, people come in and are like, Mew and a Moltres? How did you get these Pokemon? And then I'm just like, it's randomized. And they're like, but how'd you get the Pokemon? And then I go, it's randomized. Alright, let's see what our encounter is. We already have a ghost Pokemon and we already have a dragon Pokemon. The thing is we can't... If we caught it with the intention of replacing donuts with it, then we would have to replace donuts officially with whatever our next new encounter is. I don't have a ghost dragon, no. See if I can find a Beedrill. I don't know. That sounds like it would be rough. Except it wouldn't be rough. It would be bee. Anyway. But no. No, I don't have a ghost dragon. I don't know if I want a ghost dragon. Do we want a ghost dragon? See, I already got a dragon one that's only weak to dragon. So technically I already have one of the best options in terms of dragon Pokemon. Because the only weakness is to dragon. Palkia is the only other one that has that. No, I don't want Giratina. Oh, frickin' Pound won't do anything. Ah. Alright, that's that grass patch done. No, I want to see where I am. Oh, can I not do that? Because I need to do it on the frickin' the thing that we've got. Town map. I'm old school. Okay, so that's route 218. Actually, when does 218 change? So we'd have to go to Jubilife. We could get an Eevee near Pastoria. Eevee was pretty common. I don't know what else. Everything else is getting pretty low levels again. Which we do have the XP share. So that does make it a little bit easier. But we're essentially going to be down to 5 Pokemon for a while. We could go and try and catch an Eevee and then evolve it into a Jolteon. That's a new spot. Yes. I said before we could go and get a Nidoqueen from the safari. Instead, I could get a Nidoran and evolve it all the way up. I don't want to hit it. I'm trying to think if who can I use to put it to sleep or something, but I can't. Alright, calm down, Nidoran. I understand that you're essentially fighting for your life, but... Alright. Okay, I need name suggestions in chat. I need food beginning with the letter N for Nidoran. We just caught Nidoran, the female version. While it does not prefer to fight, even one drop of its poison it secretes from its barbs can be fatal. Nachos. That's what I was thinking originally. And I'm just quickly checking that we haven't had a nachos yet. We have not had nachos. We can't have Nugget. Nido Queen was called Nugget. We also can't have Nutella. We could have Nectarine. Trying to think what else. I'm gonna do a bit of a... Your lineup's too sweet at the moment. You need more savory. I'm sticking with nachos. To be fair, it is pretty sweet. The only thing that isn't sweet is meatballs. There is a type of pear called a nashi pear. Nazigorian, I like that. That's like one of my favorite things to get from the Chinese takeaway. I want to know what this is. Noodles? You could have noodles as well. Yes, there we go, Volty. Same wavelength. Good thinking. Oh, okay. That one's another sweet one. Namora is a cake. I was just thinking noodles if nachos was used. Okay. We'll do vote a one in chat for nachos, 2 for nectarine, and 3 for noodles. One for nachos, 2 for nectarine, and 3 for noodles. Damn it! It's gonna come down to a me decision, isn't it? 1 for nachos, 2 for nectarine, 3 for noodles. I mean, if I didn't know, I might let it slide, but no. I could have abused that power. What's up, Pup? Do you want to go outside? outside? Okay. I'm gonna click on the game just to stop the sound for you guys. But 1 for nachos, 2 for nectarine, 3 for noodles. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go and let Iris out, and then I will make a decision if it's still a tie. She is outside. That's my 3 for noodles. Yes. I guess we have a winner. I don't have to make the decision. I also lost my hair tie. I had my hair in pigtails, and this side is still tied up, and this side is gone. It's gone. And it's somewhere, probably, in my onesie. That is so good. All right. I no longer know how to feel. You betrayed me last week. Not last week, the week before. How do you think I felt being betrayed? Although this is much funnier. My wife would never betray me though, Zezix. That's the difference here. My wife would never betray me. Obviously, you're not annoying enough. Exactly. Like, I could ask her just to check. I have asked her. I did ask her that if I asked her to go to Vegas with me and get married, if she would. And she said yes. So. I can't believe I lost my hair tie. I'm fucking gutted. I just tried on the leg to see if I could get it to come out the bottom. I'm gonna have to find it later. Okay, we have a new Pokemon. It is our Nidoran called Noodles. I appreciate you, Twitchy. Go back to maps. Thank you so much for the look. Oh, this is so good. I love that. Right. Souffle. We need to take your XP share. And we're gonna give it to Noodles. God, now I have to figure out where the XP share is. Nope. I think it's in this one. There, XP share. What other items do we have to give Pokemon? Headband. Oh, slightly boosts the power of physical moves. Well, all of Snorlax's moves would be physical, kinda. Yeah, they would be. Do we have one for Ghost? Twisted Spoon boosts Psychic. I don't think we do. Oh no. Can it use this? Yeah, Spooky Blade. Item gift. I didn't see a water one actually. We didn't have a water thing. And we didn't have fire, actually. Fire or flying. Alright, I'm gonna give this one a King's Rock as well. Might as well. Make more Pokemon flinch. Hey, Diesel. Toyota. Out of Toyota and Volkswagen, it's Toyota. Okay, Pokemon. I'm gonna fly. Can we fly to Iron Island? No. Alright. Let's go and heal. Did we lose any moves? Oh, wait, did he? Oh, no. Okay, Kinder's got Surf. So we didn't lose anything with Grapes. Okay. We're good. I'm just gonna go and get Iris. I'll be right back. on this? Okay. Was there a right answer, Diesel? Alright, now we're down to 5 Pokemon, but hopefully doing these battles, Nidoran will gain lots of levels and we'll be good. I was scared then for a second. Oh, a Rotom! We could have got a Rotom if Ho-Oh hadn't attacked us. Oh, right. Is Rotom Park Ghost? Hey, Rotom. I was gonna say, use a grass move on Seeking, please, Ivysaur. Rotom can be any type? Oh. Hoping it does enough to knock out Piloswine and knocks Hunt Pro out in one turn. There we go. Just like that. Hey, Noodles leveled up! Noodles is evolving, is what I was trying to say. I do have a Moonstone as well. I didn't even think about that previously. Oh, they grow up so quickly! I read that as Chipotle Berry. Meatballs and noodles should be best friends. I agree. I am all for that. Oh, my attack missed? That's unfortunate. Yeah, look at you go, Ivysaur, using actual real attacks. We've missed again. Ivysaur, come on. Yeah, third time's a charm. I'm considering getting an HDMI splitter so I can play my Xbox on either my computer monitor or my TV. On one hand, I never play it, but maybe I would if I could do it from the couch. Yes. Let chat see behind you. She's gonna... I'm looking at getting a new camera. Hold on. I move this way. Go back. No. Okay. Back. With my hand. They can only see your snout. Okay? Come here. Back. Hold on. Yeah. Iris. Yeah. Huh? It's just like you weird lady, stop it. Pink up the waz. Iris. So confused. Like, what do you want me to do? But mama, lick. I'm looking at getting a camera that would be able to zoom in and adjust, like, I'd be able to adjust it on my phone and stuff like that. So, there you go. Might have to stop eating noodles. It's just going to remind me of the worst betrayal anyone has ever faced. Such a drama queen, Zerzex. It was a good game yesterday, Inked. I was a very happy girly. I didn't sit down for like the last 15 minutes of the game. I was like walking, I was pacing back here. Beefy, how are you doing? What games have you been playing at the moment? I get paralyzed, you get paralyzed. Smack. Smack. Alright, I obviously did the smacking that time. It was 26-24 to the Warriors. Yeah. So it would have been 18. We were down, so it would have been 24-18 to the Tigers. And then we scored in the last like 15 minutes and then got the got a penalty to get the 2. My mom texted me the score, but not that it was on. Yeah, I was glad we got 3 in a row now. Heading into our bye this week. Oh, this is gonna be a double. So, meatballs and souffle. Ooh. Ooh. Ice and dark. Dark is no good for Mew. I forgot that it wasn't going to be souffle that went out. I'm gonna go for Maltesers. No, Luke did real good with his kicking and got all 4 conversions. What's my favorite ball that isn't the Master Ball? To use or just in, like, general? Because I have 2 love balls. Like, back here. Oh shit, I just saw my frickin' health! Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, Luke does the kicking for the most part. T is in Tamari Martin. Damn. No, that's fine. He's playing New South Wales Cup. He's not played the last 3 games. He's doing really well in New South Wales Cup. Snorunt, stop biting me. God, they still have so many. Okay, so this one is dark. Don't flinch. Thank you. Tamari Martin. It's been Luke and Chanel in the halves. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of prefer it this way around currently because I find like Tamari Martin's a good player, but when he's the lead half and he has to do the things, so like if he was playing with Chanel, then he would step up. But in the times that like Johnson, like last season, if you go back to last season, if Johnson was there, then Tamari Martin just kind of disappeared into the background. Like you didn't really see him. But when Johnson wasn't there, then he would step up and control the game and all of that kind of stuff. But when he has another like equal path, like when he isn't the one that has to be depended on for everything. And I don't know how I haven't watched any of the New South Wales Cup games to know if like that was just that situation. But yeah, I find that he just goes missing too much and he doesn't end up stepping up and essentially, you know, coming to the party. I do think that Chanel and Luke are the better combination for us at the moment. But my God, we're lacking a kicking game. That's what we miss most, is a kicking game. God, I need a newer Pokemon game. I think I've done Red, Yellow, Part of Silver, and Alpha Sapphire. Do you just do emulators, Beefy? So in other words, Stacey Jones needs to come back. Nah, Stacey wouldn't. I don't see that Stacey would have the same impact in the today's game as he did back then. I think that when you talk about bringing old players back, like if they were back to playing like as they were in their prime, but how they played back in the day, I don't think that they would hold their own as good as they did back then because of how much the game has evolved and changed over the years. He can come out with his walking stick. Oh, okay, Beefy. I'm looking forward to the new game because I did really enjoy... Oh, I don't want to fight a freaking Lapras. Can we run? I don't want to fight a Lapras. I can't dispatch of a Lapras quick enough. Don't do that to the legend. I remember Chanel in the under 20s, I think Kiwi side not was, needed a heel boot kick and we scored from it. He scored a really good try last week. I think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was last week. And all it was it was a little chip over the top and he followed through and he scored from it. Like, it wasn't anything like spectacular, but yeah. I feel I did a post today on Threads about, like, we've won 3 in a row, but I feel like the team has been extremely, they've not played the same way for all 3 games. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. I feel like our first game was a masterclass. Our second game, we were competing against the Roosters for who was putting in the poorer performance. We deserved the win, but it was that one was pretty rough to watch. And I was there. And then the game last night was very much a tug of war, tit for tat. And you do have to adapt to playing different ways against different teams. But I would say that it isn't so much the way that we played that changed. It was just more from a performance perspective. Hard to govern over thoughts when you say SJ, because 2 SJs. That's true. Yeah. I remember, because I was a football player growing up, whenever we played touch at school, I'd shape the kick and they'd start running back, anticipating the kick. So I'd start shaping to kick and then continue to run, and people were like, you dick. Perfect. Yeah, I feel like the Vegas game, like, everyone goes back to how poor a performance it was. And it was. Like, it, you know, it definitely doesn't show where we're at now. But I feel like Vegas was too much of a distraction with such a young side. Like, we've lost over 900 caps in the last 6 months, with losing Johnson, losing Tohu Harris, losing Dylan Walker's just gone, and that. But like, if you add up like how many games that they've played, and like, that's a massive loss in such a short period of time. And so now we have a much younger, inexperienced side. And that I think that Vegas would have just been an amazing experience for them. But, oh yeah, and Jazz as well. Jazz reined in the penalties a lot. I feel like he did a lot better last year as opposed to like the Jazz of 3 years ago. That's all you have to do, Beefy, is just stand there and, nod and this is what happens. This is why people shouldn't get me talking about League. Hey, MZR, how you doing? Oh, we can do more Twister, that's fine. But yeah, like the experience that we've lost, I just think that Vegas was too much of a distraction. So I only started watching League in 2007. I don't like that. Fuck, I'm still stuck doing Twister. Can we be done with Twister now? Oh my god! Oh, thank god it flinched. I've gotta go for a heal now. I'm glad that you enjoy the men's that are. I should have done surf, but whatever. You watched Zero Sport last year? I only vaguely follow sports at this point. All I know is that baseball has a new bat meta. Yeah, just casually a ho-oh. We've run into a few occasionally. Definitely got better. He was like Monty back in the day. As well as, yeah, Campion. New York Yankees brought out a new bat shape and cranked out 8 homers in the preseason game. A new bat shape? Like, how did they change the shape of the bat? Like, not like physically how did they change the shape of the bat, but like, are they allowed to do that? I'm just saving because I haven't saved for a little while. I'm just wondering if I need to switch. Kindrag's almost leveled up. What's Nudes looking like? Okay, Nudes will get better. What in America is this? Pull the torpedo bat, and it's a bit thicker where you'd normally make contact with the ball. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, as a sport, it should have regulations as to like the dimensions of the bat, to be completely honest. Because it'd be like if someone went out to play cricket with a bat that was a third of the size bigger, as in width-wise, as the standard, then I feel like that would... I feel like there has to be some regulations for it. But I don't know baseball. Cricket bats have different depths, yes, because that changes the weight of them. But the actual surface area in that to hit with, like the flat part at the front, not so much. Yeah, it can. Okay, I'm gonna leave Kindrag out in front. We've got this duo battle. The duo battles have been quite rough so far. I'm pretty sure I've already been down low, but mostly because they only have an Ivysaur and they keep on freaking fainting. Nice. I used to watch my older brothers play indoor cricket. Some of the top Kiwi players they played alongside used to use mini bats for shits and gigs and still dominate the indoor nets. Yeah, I used to play some. I used to train indoors for cricket, but I used to play cricket. There's actually a game in Hamilton on Wednesday that if I wasn't working or I could take the time off, that I would fully go and spend a day sitting watching the cricket. Cricket's pretty easy. It's more just learning the spots on the field as to where to stand, like, and what they're all called. Played indoor for Otago and went to South Island Champs for it. That's awesome. Chris, why am I not surprised? Honestly, why am I not surprised? I feel like cricket be huge. Oh, I feel like I'd be a huge cricket and rugby fan if they were shown more. And hey, well done, Volty. Good night, Freya. Honestly, that does not surprise me in the slightest, Chris. Am I ready for this? Kingdra just leveled up. I'm gonna switch Kingdra for donuts. E. Oh, what? Did I already fight them? Fuck! I was so worried about fighting them. I don't want to fight Lapras. Oh, these are the people I need to fight. Ouch. That would have been so funny though, Ink. That was a good hit. Why did you miss? I thought Shadow Punch. Oh no, Shadow Sneak was what I was supposed to do. Damn it. I did the wrong attack. I'm an ex-Marine sniper. I don't miss accidentally. I don't know that I want to do this fight. So one of them's going to be ghost, one of them's electric. Well done, Noodles. I think I'm just going to try and shadow sneak through the ghost Pokemon. Then worry about the electric ones. Because I am super... I'm weak to the ghost ones. Fucking Ivysaur! Damn it, why did you attack and why didn't you heal? Is it potato chips? Is his weakness potato chips? Well done, Donuts. You did good. I would love to take the Pokemon egg with me. Fuck! You're gonna wait there for me? Okay. The one exception is that I can put a Pokemon in the PC to hatch an egg. But I then have to, as soon as it's hatched, I have to make the decision whether I'm gonna keep it or whether I'm gonna switch it. And that picture of Noodles is fucking horrifying. I just looked up and saw it. Jesus. It's pretty damn funny. It's an Absol. Oh, I would love an Absol. I know you mean his batting weakness, Crisp. I was being silly. I knew what you meant. Spooky plate. Fuck's sake. Oh no. It's a Doduo. Oh, that's not gonna work. Woo, a berry. Come on, Souffle. Come on, Soffle. Will you Soffle for you to hit? I do. Okay. Oh, look at Noodles growing up so quickly. My mate used to play League, and he played as a prop. And every freaking game, someone would freaking put their shoulder, like, into his head. It was like every time without fail. I don't think he ever played a game where he didn't, like, freaking get his head smashed a couple of times. So if the highest level Pokemon in the next gym I got KO'd by a head clash. A guy I clashed with went off. I played out the game, didn't even get a concussion. Yeah, it's amazing how different people can take, like, I guess, I don't even know what the way to say it would be. Can handle, like, different, like, hits and stuff like that in general. Hey, Cosmic. It's not going too bad. We did unfortunately lose Grapes. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. Oh my god, I went into the I just realized. I'm going back to pick up the egg. I can't take the egg because I didn't put a Pokemon away. This trip is pointless. I played rugby at school lunchtime once. I was cocky because I'm not small and so stocky. Guy knocked me on my ass. That was the last time I played rugby. Surprised you knew it was called rugby. Last time you played sports ball. I do still have Mew. So that's a positive. We could have caught Giratina or Ho-Oh. Those were the other two Pokemon that attacked us before we went to a different area and got Nidoran. I just didn't have I didn't see a spot on the team for Ho-Oh. Because I would have had to keep Ho-Oh and Moltres in the team, and then I would have had to go to a new area to catch whatever the first Pokemon that was, which meant that we could have ended up with anything in as the next spot or be running 5 Pokemon. So I didn't want to push it. I can lick. That's it. Yeah! I'm gonna lick Gengar to death. Look at you go, Souffle. You gave up bouncing sports ball? That's where he decided that he was doomed to just play games and be bad at them too. I'm such a lovely friend. Everyone should have a friend like me. Okay, so this is the one time that we can use the Pokemon storage system. I'm gonna put Dusknoir down just because it is the highest level that we've got. I want to keep on training up Noodles. Or we stop. No, this makes. Okay. Do you want to give me a fishing rod? No. I thought because you were wearing that hat. Vicky knows me so well. I'm fucking out. I wish I had a friend like you. You do have a friend like me, Volty. I was gonna follow that up with something else, but I don't want to be mean, so But I mean, I don't charge people for them to be my friend. So... Moltres is good too, no need for Ho-Oh. I'm glad you think that. Can I... Nah. I was like, which one of these is gonna work? It did more damage to itself than it did to me. Poor Smeargle. Who wouldn't want a friend like you? Someone that can't, like, that is not good at receiving the banter. Better not charge, I could get beaten up for free. You're lucky I don't charge you. Fucking making me count, like, add up my Costco receipt 6 times because you kept on interrupting me and making me lose my spot as I was trying to add everything up to protect my frickin' food from the bubbles. I was getting ready for stream yesterday and I was trying to add up all of what people owed me for their Costco stuff. And he triggered the bubbles. And I was like, my food was sitting next to me because I was trying to add everything up and I'd already done it. I was on my 3rd attempt to try and add everything up, but the math just wasn't mathing. And I was like, working my way through it, and then freaking the bubble machine goes off and I lost where I was on the receipt. And because I'd added it up so many times already, I didn't know. I knew that I've added it previously, but I didn't know if I'd added it just then. Turns out I had, but I still ended up... I tried to, like, subtract off what I thought I may have added twice, and I just had to start again. So I was just like, ugh! And then I did it again, and then I did it again, and then I told, like, because I told him, I was like, fucking dude, stop. And let's hope. Away. And then so he did it again. I just want to talk to this person. A friendship, chaos. Okay, so now we have an egg. Oh my god, let me through the door. Normal. Hey, Toxic Reaper. No worries, Pirate. Look, you will never get bored being my friend. Frustrated, angry, and murderous? Yes, but never bored. It's a Riolu egg. Well, we'll see what it ends up being for us. Yeah, Crisp, you can't be disrespecting Volty. Volty. I substitute fielded for one of the social teams that I used to go and watch. And they and then they actually ended up with one of the balls like coming towards me for a catch. And I caught it, but I freaking dislocated my finger. Did your previous member get beaten by a critical hit? No, it wasn't a critical hit, but it did more damage than I was expecting. It was one of those times where, like, it was doing a little bit of damage, and then it wasn't a critical hit, but it did, like, twice as much damage. Yes, I do. Hey, Porion! Hey, oh, cutie. No, it wasn't. It was Icy Wind. But it was a double battle, and so I had two Pokemon attacking my one Pokemon because the Ivysaur had fainted. No worries, Pirate. Go get your food. Crisp, it sounds like something that wouldn't be as comfortable to wear as a normal cup. It was Gastrodon. It was our Gastrodon. I'm here to get good and sort out my AR expertise, and I'm all out of ammo. Wait. Did you see, Volty, that I threw in the extra Fortnite stream this week? Swampet's the best water ground. I quite like Whooper as well. I am hoping not to. What do you mean there's no PP left? I couldn't remember what button I was pushing to go faster. Like, my brain just, like, shut down for a second and was like, what was the button? I teach at Rain Dance. Noted. Speed isn't actually that bad at the moment. Engler kind of makes me a little bit nervous. Go back. Heal up. I can't remember what time I put on the schedule for Friday, but I may start like quite soon after work, or I may start a little bit later. I haven't figured out that yet, just as a side note. I do like Kinder Chocolate. I don't know why we're going back this way. Other than to... I guess it's not a bad spot to train up. And if we want... If 45 is going to be the highest level that the Pokemon are. I put 6 PM? Okay. Yeah, I may start... Yeah, it's going to depend on... how that day goes, but I was gonna not put a time on it, but then I was like, oh, I kind of have to put a time on it. Shielded from critical hits, that's pretty good. These bubbles. Thankfully, I finished work about 1 or 12, 12 or 1 that day, and I start my unemployment for 2 days. Imagine being unemployed. You'll tell me all about it. Let me know how it feels. Sorry, my mum is messaging me. Seth! Bubble beam! I have board games on Saturday and was like, yeah, do it this day. I'll be a bum. Must level 45 be reached to proceed the epic run. I don't know. We don't know what the gym typing is yet. So that's one thing that we'll do shortly. Is we'll see what that is. And then oh shit. And make that decision. I'm more just doing it to hatch the egg at the moment because I don't want to proceed much further without hatching that. And while I could just run up and down in town, I thought that this would be mutually beneficial to the egg hatching and also leveling. I got told last week they hadn't made a decision. And that apparently, they're still interested after my interview the other week that I had, but they haven't figured out what they're doing yet because the manager's been off sick. What was it? A developer job. I can imagine. It's funny that you had to call the bank and let them know. Okay, this one's nearly 43 and 44. Everyone else is kind of like halfway. How you doing, Egg? It doesn't seem close to hatching. Perfect. Alright, good night, Zezex. I'm surprised you're not sleeping on the couch just to prove a point. They like to know you're not laundering money. I mean, that's probably something that the bank would take an interest in. Ah. I'm stuck. Now give it the stretch and hydrate. Steady. A once was attractive. It's 1,500 total for 4 nights. So, but it'll be split between 2. No, that's why I booked it. I've got free cancellation just in case we found somewhere else or just like got a place closer or things changed. And that, but I just more wanted to have something booked sooner rather than later. So we didn't end up running into there being like the price of, you know, has gone up and all that kind of stuff. The backup plan that could have been the plan. I think I ended up paying $1,000 last year. And that was for a 1-bedroom apartment. And that was a lot closer. Well, I say a lot closer. I don't think it was actually... It was close. It was definitely closer than my first year that I went. My first year that I went, I was quite a distance away. I was on the page today for where I booked, but but it was all in US dollars because I was on the app which I used to book my accommodation when I was in America. So when I booked everything in America, I booked it in US dollars. Or I was looking at US dollars. And I didn't change it over because I wasn't looking for the prices. I was looking for the floor plan to show my friend. Latter. Raise a special attack. Confuses the... I don't know what level is the best level to evolve Noodles. We can do it at any time, really. Crispy Absol. Moltres should get to 44. Crispy bear. Okay, this is different music. What attacks you here that's different from everything else? What level is Nerds? 38 at the moment. Is Chatot one of the, like, legendary roaming Pokemon? This is pretty funny. Crispy bird. Throw rocks at it. Poor little camel. Oh. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. And if I evolve it to Nidoqueen, it won't get any of those, or? I don't know if Poison Fang's a TM. Yeah, okay. So, no, is the answer. I want it to get Poison Fang, which I do think I want Poison Fang. Unless I go with Toxic. I understand. I appreciate it. I asked my friend that sits underneath my monitor about the gym leaders before to find out what level to get an idea on that. We don't know what the gym is yet. Another Chatot! Another Chatot. I bought some noodles the other day, actually. I forgot to get frickin' rubbish stickers, though. Maybe close to hatching. We'll go back to the Pokemon Center. I don't like the Watty sauce that much. Not really a fan. I go for the Dalmane one. I'm hungry. If I was gonna have something to eat, I think it needs to be a bagel. Correct, I'm not a Kiwi. I also don't like ketchup. What if I... Oh, hi, baby. I don't actually think that. Okay, maybe it is.
I'm a potato. I'm a potato. How close to hatching was really close to hatching. Okay, no worries, Pirate. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope that you have a good rest of your night. And yeah, I'll see you again soon. I am a little tater. I'm a cutesy tater.
Alright, we're gonna go left and right for a bit. Here we go. That's what we were waiting for. It's a Curlia. Curlia. So I think at this stage it's just psychic. Yeah, it is just psychic. And we've got Mew covered for psychic, so I think that we stick with Noodles. So I'm gonna say no to naming it. Because we're gonna release it straight away. I will add it onto the list. Bye, Curlia. Alright, let's heal up. We're gonna go find out what this gym is. After I quickly go pee, I will be right back. Where's my channel? I don't know. Sorry, I got chocolate balls in my mouth. Alright. Do we have any predictions on what type it is going to be? I think that I don't know where my Pokemon book is. Geez, that was a smart place to put it. We've had normal, fire, electric, ground, and dragon. I'm gonna say that I think it is going to be... I'm not writing down what I'm predicting. I think that it might be grass. I was thinking water. I almost wrote down water. And then when I spoke, grass came out instead. So I guess my prediction is grass. Okay, it's psychic. Why did I put the lid on my pen? Damn it. Okay, I think we can handle psychic. I think psychic is doable. GG, Chris. I just bought something the other day, and even with Primate, couldn't get free delivery. It was pricey. Oh my god. Ooh, they've already started getting quite on par level-wise. That wasn't a lot of experience for the Selby. We got more experience for the time trip. Last snake for the day. No. What if I lick it? I lick it more. I can't say what I was gonna say. But you get the point if you're like-minded. Can't say what you're gonna, that's a me thing. Yep. Can't say what I would have said. I've already risked it today. With our vampire conversation. Right, 3 trainers, 3 Pokemon. Two Starmies and a Mr. Mime. I got let off pretty easy. Don't like being confused. It's confusing. You Starmie. Not the confuse ray! Yeah, don't let the confusion get you down. Noodles hit level 40. Okay, that's the boss one. Can I remember which way I went? Nope. I just want to make sure I don't miss any of the battles as well. That's not who I wanted to go out first. That worked really well for it. Oh, this one's done. Alright, so I think we've battled everyone. So Pokemon are going to cap out at 45, I believe. We don't have any 45 Pokemon at the moment, but I think we can do it with our current team. So what do we think? Take on the gym leader? Get back on our gym leader per stream. Damn it. As always, I'm just gonna save it here. Just not because it makes any difference, but because I wanna. You defeated my son? Okay. Sorry. Oh, I didn't switch the Pokemon around. Alright, one Pokemon down. Latios. Ooh. Didn't do 40. Okay. That wasn't the one that I thought it was then. Full restored. Oh, damn you again. Fuck. Vicky likes chips so much he looked up ghost chips to see if it was a brand. No. That's silly. Can I get it with a... I get hit with a dragon breath, yeah. That's what I was hoping. Jirachi. Why does Mew have Pound? It's too high level to have weak moves. I suggest teaching it moves like Shadow Ball to cover its own weakness. Because we haven't done TMs other than Blizzard at this point. I tend not to do TMs on Pokemon until like just before the Elite Four. I still actually use Pound a fair bit. That's just the way that I've always played, really. Energy bill already? You're gonna guess 200? More expensive than mine. Slingshot. My power bill will be going up as of this month. Boom! Boop! 174. That's not bad in the whole scheme of things. Still worse than it used to be. Yeah, well, because they've put the prices up twice in 2 years. It's crazy. I now have 6 badges. Whoop whoop. The victory lap? What is this? Thanks, Jeff. To the library? Okay. I'm not going anywhere with you until I heal my Pokemon, just in case you challenge me to a Pokemon battle. Hey, Halo, how you doing? What'd you want, Jeff? That's good. Okay, I gotta be quiet. Wow, rude. Hi. What's that? What's this? Oh. Oh, you changed your name. It's good to see you again. I'm so bouncy. Okay, Gramps. Oh, wow. This is like a secret meeting. Okay. In the 3 lakes of Sinnoh, there is said to be Mirage Pokemon. Cool. Jeff didn't get a Pokedex because he ran away. I gotta go to... Oh no, that's Jeff, not me. Lake Valor. Okay. I am playing Pokemon Platinum. It's not a matter of being cool, Chris. Oh, that was a boom. Is everybody okay? I'll check on everybody. Okay, cool. That was everybody. Let's go. No, I won't be playing Halo 3. Good morning, Asman. Gotta keep on talking to them. They're gonna fight me? Probably not. I'm not worried about getting more likes. I'm so bouncy. I am happy playing the games that I like to play and that that I choose to. The ones that I want to try and stuff like that. Bubbles. Oh, the really big one didn't even make it over to me. I think I need to put more liquid in it again. Okay, I gotta go to Lake Valor. Whoop, whoop. Well, I don't need to heal, do I? maybe that's where we'll leave it for until next week. Because I do still have 3 Twitch streams this week and 1 more stream across all the platforms on Wednesday. So I think before we run off to go and investigate what happened to Lake Valor, this would be a good stopping point. Saves. Hopefully I remember next week that I need to go to Lake Valor. Cross my fingers and hope. Save state. Alright, well, until next time. Tomorrow I will be live with Goat Simulator 3. That's a Twitch exclusive stream. So you won't see me live on TikTok or YouTube tomorrow, or Thursday or Friday. So we're doing Goat Simulator on Twitch tomorrow. Assassin's Creed Shadows on Wednesday everywhere. So YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Thursday, we've got our final collab stream with Zerzex, where we're going to finish The Devil in Me. That is also Twitch exclusive. And then we're going to do some Fortnite for the Twitch drops on Friday. There's going to be 3 skins available for Fortnite. The gun skins, there's a Scorpion one, a Sub-Zero one, and a Katana one. And so I'll be live for those, so people can come along and get those. And goats, ghosts, and Fortnite. Got it. Yes. Oh, and ninjas. Goats, ninjas, ghosts, and Fortnite. So yeah, it will be good. Friday is bonus Fortnite. Yep, it's Friday Fortnite. I'm breaking the fortnightly Fortnite thing just because Twitch hasn't done drops. There hasn't been drops on Twitch for a long time for Fortnite. Probably the whole time that I've been streaming it. So yeah, that'll be fun. But if anyone does want to follow me on Twitch so you don't miss out on my other streams, it is the same name. It's Little Miss NZ. If anyone does want to subscribe to me on YouTube, that would help me out as well. Last I looked, I was on 358 subscribers. I'm trying to get to 500 so I can apply for partner. And yeah, otherwise I will see you guys tomorrow on Twitch. People subscribe and follow Miss. She's pretty cool. Kinda cool. Very random. Little bit crazy. Alright. Good night, TikTok. And good night, YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out.